Still eating through my rotten food. Alright, looks like I need to churn butter. So last stream was really just collect all the materials. I also got up to masonry 4 just for the hell of it, I guess. I was trying to kill time while waiting for my drying racks, but that was not, as discussed earlier, that's not the way. That hindered my progress. What up, Dragon Slayer Ornstein? Sending me a high five. High five. I return it. We high five together. Also, Mad Mel, grats on the 20 stream streak. Bog, grats on the 55. Why don't I just call you Ox? You said you wanted to be the mule. You can be the ox. Right. Sit. Get out of here. Churn butter. Churn it. Oh, so very hungry. Quiet. Did you not? Is there one more stick? Oh my goodness. Churn faster. Oh, I'm gonna have to pick up and put down so much furniture today. I don't want to do it. I need to do it. Okay. I took the backpack out of my other backpack and equipped that. It's like, why is there a backpack on my back, but a backpack also on the ground? What's happening? Out of shape on the 200 stream streak? Why are you reporting in? I think you like it. Reminding everyone about this thing I don't like. Don't look at it. I do the same thing. Don't look at the roof. Don't look at it. Don't think about it. Milquetoast Claire destroys a roof wherever she bases. It's your fault, Indie Stone. You let me make mistakes and you don't let me fix them. Imagine sarcasm on the internet? Unless you do /s, I assume you're not sarcastic. All statements will be taken as factual. Although I also knew this one... I had this one friend who would always do a wink. Whenever they were being, like, sarcastic or cheeky, it was always, like, the winky tongue smiley face. Except it wasn't an emoji. It was just that. I was like, that's just so much. Like, imagine... People should just do that in real life. Every time they're sarcastic, you have to be like... Every time. Imagine what human conversation would be like. Alright, so Ramable has been redeemed in my eyes. Ramable the Redeemed. Yujo has been impregnated 3 years in a row. Round of applause, Ramable. Great job. My sheep army grows. Why isn't the week enough? You're asking the real questions.
I just think they're neat.
It was just too playful, too silly. Also, we are still poop maxing. Till my... Oh, I couldn't see. I was like, wait, did I bring up the frame rate info? There it is. All right, that's right. Yujo was off color. She got sick while I wasn't here. Bag babies. Well fed, not thirsty. All I really care about... So the bag babies are not eating or drinking. Will they age? Will they age up? All right, and these baby chickens are December, January, and getting into February. So hopefully these chickens will heal up soon. All right, Yujo, I know I've looked at you a million times. You are still off color. All right. How they survive in the bag? They're fine. I think they're frozen in time. That's my current theory. The chickens in the bag are frozen in time. That's why they don't need to eat or drink. And I don't think they'll age up either. What I've learned about animals aging is they have to be in an animal zone, and you need to keep them loaded in. Right. I think everyone's okay. 4 liters? Well, that's fine. I probably milked you at like 2 a.m. or something, so...
Ooh, piece of candy.
That's fine. That's fine. It would be great if the chickens in the bag, or the baby chickens in the bag, aged up. And then I could just have, you know, anytime I want to go to a new area, just plop down a chicken or two. But at this point, it would just be plopping down a baby chicken or two. And then having to deal with... waiting for them to age up, which could take, I mean... best case scenario, 3 months, I think? Right, we can go no pants. Since you're hot. Okay. All right, let's pick everything up first. Right, got our tool bag on. Really excited to use all these. I got like I have fancy things like the loom, so fancy. I can make a primitive loom, but I can't make the big beautiful one. And then there was this little thing. What was this called? Distaff. The distaff. No functionality. There are so many like crafting station things that have no functionality. I wonder if they'll ever get like implemented with their functionality or what. This is the pottery wheel. Oh. Wow, the desk holds 50? I'm impressed. Let me go ahead and... I think I can pick it up without breaking it. Do I have nails? Don't have nails. I just watered the crops yesterday. Alright, everything is fine. One month, it's gonna be spring. I can't wait. It's my favorite time of year in Project Zomboid. Give me all the beautiful colored trees. I need more. I need more logs. And doesn't look like I have any stacks dropped anywhere. So am I chopping trees? I think I'm chopping trees. What's the TV behind me playing? Only the best streamer in the whole wide world, Milquetoast Claire. Is it distracting? It's a little distracting, isn't it? I just thought it'd be funny. You've got Milquetoast. It's Milquetoast Inception. And then next time, I'm going to stream this video in the background. This stream in the background. So it'll be 3 toasts deep. 3 toasts deep. In Build 41, if you put a corpse in a duffel bag, it never spoiled. It wouldn't, but if you took the corpse out of the container and you put it on the ground, it would immediately decompose. We know why your guy chops trees better with a firefighter axe compared to a wood axe? I don't know. I chop trees better with my wood axe than I do a firefighter axe. Are you testing on trees that you've never chopped before? And I guess my other question is what do you mean by better? Do you mean less swings? It could also be sharpness. Oh, overload reality, please reconsider. Trying to make a black hole in my living room. I'm gonna have so much fuel. For when I'm ready to blacksmith. Can I not sharpen you? Oh, I can't. Alright, if I build this, will the game let me pick it up without a chance of breaking it? .5% break chance! Alright. Well, it's cheap. Cheap materials went into that. What do you mean I can't pick this up? It has items on its surface. Oh. You mean this thing. What do you mean? Oh, you mean that. Okay, never mind. This is a placeable surface. Okay. That will represent... So, I have the pottery wheel. I have this, the pottery bench. Oh, I need a press. So pottery needs a lot. It needs the press. But the press is multiple functionality, mainly just with pottery though. All right, then we have the wheel, then I have the table, and then this is just representing the furnace. So I have to have room for all of that. I think I just need a loom and a spinning wheel for tailoring. I don't know if there's anything else for tailoring. I mean, and just like a surface, like we'll need tables, but almost everything will need just like a general crafting surface. Okay. And then electrical won't need a huge space, but I think electrical I'll want its own. Like that'll get a desk so I can display some items, make it look interesting. Let me make some drying racks here. Not a lot of twine. Not a lot of twine at all. What is going on your TV? It's Milquetoast. It's more toast. It's toastception. Toast within toast. You meant more trees chopped in total until full exhaustion? I haven't tested properly, to be completely honest, but the wood axe felt a bit useless going to do a proper test with the same tree types. So the wood axe does... I've noticed that too. Well, the wood axe will fell trees in fewer swings, but it's heavier. It's heavier. Or is it heavier? I'm looking at it and it says it's 0.9. I feel like a fire axe is 0.6. Do I have one hanging out here somewhere? No, it's also 0.9 when equipped. Yeah, I have to say, I feel like I noticed my character getting exhausted more when I used the wood axe. Definitely chopping the trees faster, less swings. So, I don't know, maybe you get the same amount of exhaustion per tree. So you can chop the trees faster, but then you end up getting exhausted more. I don't know. I felt like there was a little weirdness going on there too, which is why I asked about it. Because I also, it took me, I had to blacksmith my way up to a wood axe. And they're not fighting axes. They're definitely made for trees. I remember back in build 41, it used to only take 4 swings. It was swings per log. So the biggest tree, which drops 4 logs... It should just be 4 swings. 5. 6. And I don't know if that has something to do with the sharpness, since this wood axe isn't full sharp anymore. Let's see. You're a fully sharp axe. Okay, well that's definitely part of it. That was 4 swings. So maybe that has maybe that's what we're dealing with. Check your sharpness levels. Although this is also a wood axe that I found versus a wood axe that I created. Next time I create a wood axe. I'm still... The Indie Stone let us name a bunch more things. I still want to be able to name weapons. I feel like that has lots of gameplay value. Let me name my weapons. Woody the Axe. I asked this 6 weeks ago, but curious how it is now. If you could have an item drop to you like a sponsor in the Hunger Games, what would I pick? Tailoring 4. Tailoring 4 book. What was my... I don't remember what my answer was last time. Give me tailoring book number 4. I should ask for blacksmithing book number 5. But the heart wants what the heart wants. Give me... You think it was an aiming book? I mean, that again, I should ask for aiming as well. I should ask for aiming 5. But I want tailoring. I want tailoring 4 so bad. If you give me RNGs, if you give me tailoring 4, I will forsake my next 3 katanas. Do you hear me? Give me tailoring 4, and I will go without whatever my next 3 katana drops would be. Please and thank you. Alright, I'm building stuff. I'm building stuff. Focus. So much building has to be done. Okay, we have the pottery stuff. I have the tailoring stuff. That's right. I'm making the leather stuff. Now, on the positive side, I will not have to... I won't have to... I don't need a medium or a large drying rack. The only animals that produce large hide are cows, and as far as I know, cows have gone extinct. There are no cow. I was the last owner of a cow in the entire world, and I killed him. Killed him for his leather. So there are no cows left. So just medium. Man, you need more than one. You never have enough dogs, Bane. Twine is just so used by everything. Also, what about the plant drying racks? Where am I going to put my plant drying racks? Should I put the plant drying racks in the kitchen? All right. I'll put you to sleep. Your forge disappeared? I don't know what's going on with you. Your save file's broken. So cold. All right, I'm coming out here for a specific thing. All right. You know what? It's gonna be like, too heavy, too heavy. You can't hold that. It's too heavy. Here, take that. Take all this. Take this fucking wood axe. All right. Hopefully we won't be over encumbered. Grabbing an antique oven. That would be bad at IRL. If the dart doesn't stick in the board, it falls to the stairs. I mean, darts, I just feel like in general are a little dangerous. But it shouldn't fall into the stairs. There's a wall there. The game made it look wrong. Oh, yeah, the disappearing wall. That's one thing I wish we could. I understand why we can't control wall height like in The Sims, like no walls, the partial fadeaway walls or full walls. But I mean, just for screenshots alone, I don't know, maybe that's a mod. I'm sure maybe. I don't know if there's a mod that does something like that. But I would love a mod that would let me show off. Maybe a photo taking mode? Can I have a photo taking mode in D-Stone? Getting another antique oven that's over there. There's one more wood stove and a basement around here too. It's that basement. I'm also getting that stove. Or I'm fairly certain it's this basement. There might be more though. Hello, trapped rat. What's behind me? Is it yesterday's stream? Ding ding. We have a winner. It's me. It's Milquetoast within Milquetoast. Don't know how and why we still can't build wooden slanted roofs annoys you so much. Dude, Indie Stone just needs to do the $9.99 build better DLC. Milquetoast squared. Milquetoastception? Milkmania? Oh, how you doing, Mr. Motivation? What a tree chopped counter? How many chops to get to the center of the tree? Right. Need more saplings. Oh, this was the other thing I forgot from last stream. All right, running 47,000. Oh, wow. 4,747. Okay, so I gained over 400 XP for a stream, like basically a stream's worth of running. We got 400 XP. I think I did six runs, like, so a run is from here all the way to here. I think I did that 6 times. So we're looking at like 50 to 75-ish XP per run. mean, it's not great. But every little bit adds up. Oh my gosh, you're almost done with the rotten meat. Forgot. This is 2x2. No hiccups. No hiccups.
Little pig, let me in.
Venomous Angel X, thank you for the follow. Okay, stick that there. This will be for barley, corn, flax, hemp. And I definitely want to grow some sunflowers, so I'll need a large one. Just found you on YouTube the other week and love your content. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Just working on art. I'm gonna play some Grim Dawn. Ooh, what art? What's your medium? Oh, I see you. Skill tree looking nice and yellow. Gold. I always want this to catch on. A golden character. What's a golden character in Project Zomboid? When you have all the gold. I wonder what my total is. All right, there's, I mean, it'll be hard. Okay, there's 10 skill levels per skill. So 20, never mind. I don't want to count. It's too many. Too many. AI in Photoshop. Hey. Computer graphics are still art. All right. You can also confirm that your character chops noticeably more amounts of trees with firefighter axe compared to a wood axe. Before getting exhausted, kind of insulting how big a difference it was. Chopped around 10 trees with the wood axe and around 21 with the firefighter. Kind of insulting. Both completely new axes. 2 different nights of full rest with full stomach. Axe level 3 with axe trait. You lost count, but it wasn't even close. Wood axe does have better durability, but it did also chop half the trees, and there's some RNG involved as well. That's kind of brutal. That must be a bug. I mean, there's definitely a durability bug going on, but yeah, how exhausted my character got chopping trees with the wood axe, it was weird. I remember noticing that and being like, wow, I'm getting exhausted more. Well, hopefully, you know what? Report it. You did the effort, you did the testing, you found the bug, report it. Let Indie Stone know that there's something weird going on with the axe that has no purpose but to be the best tree chopping axe. No other axe should chop trees better than this one. Shirley Rocks, grats on the 3-stream streak. One bad panda, grats on the 20. All right, I need to do the simple. Missing like what, 1 stick? I have 8. Oh, I need wooden rods. PZ with more PZ in the background. You can watch PZ while watching PZ. Yes, all the PZ. You know what? I might move my boxes around. I might put this like over here. This corner, I'm gonna think about it. Maybe do some changes. All right, I need. Am I out of twine? Fully out of twine. Alright, is it pants back on weather? That's all you do is stand there? All right. The heckle comb and the ripple comb are all for plant materials. Same thing with the scutching board. I think that could all be built outside. Softening beam is with the leather stuff. I'll make a stone mill eventually, but I don't need that right now. All right, and I do need to get a butcher's hook in here. You know what? I don't know. Where would I put a butcher's hook in here? Not in the kitchen, right? Maybe I still build a door. I build my butcher's hook right out here. This would be a good place. Put it outside. I can see that working. I think I have some hooks. Yeah, I see one right there. so that's leather, electrical, tailoring, pottery. And now I need... And pottery and glass making are hand in hand. What else? Blacksmithing, I'll need... We still need to go over that. Carpentry doesn't need any special space. Carving doesn't need any special space, except for maybe storage. Cooking, no. Electrical, we've already taken care of. Glassmaking has been taken care of. Napping is the same as carving. Don't... Just need a surface and storage. Masonry. Don't need a special spot for that. Mechanics, that'll be outside. There's no garage unless I want to build like a garage-esque area. Already taking care of pottery. Okay, and welding doesn't need its own area. So I really just have to figure out where to put my blacksmithing. My blacksmithing thing. So let's make the bellows. Oh, the run's treating you well. Good luck. You have a mindless night ahead of me. Don't get eaten. No plans. No plans to get eaten. God, and I agree. After doing all this work, I would hate to get eaten by a zombie. Okay, medium handle. Okay, I don't know if it's this, but I think this is acting as a surface. Speaker. Make wooden crude bench vise parts mold.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a
I'm going to
special
need that.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Smile bot. Smile boat. Smile boat. Thank you for the 3 months. Go ahead and pick a color. Purple, yellow, dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, blue. Butcher's hook in the med bay? There's no room. Been marked with a special sign, smile boat. Dark blue, too late. But also dark blue is fake. I don't need any more dark blue. Just need regular blue for now. Guys would say, where did the bellows go? The bellows is 40? How did putting the parts together make something that weighed 40? This is gonna be so brutal just to move this around. Just moving these off the wall. Okay, I need a bucket of clay cement. Let me go check on you, Joe, before the day is done. She is still, or she was still off color, so I want to see her at least once a day to make sure she's doing all right. And then I need... clay and grass cuttings. Oh, that's why I had 50 grass cuttings. I was like, why did I remember seeing that? I was like, why do I have 50 grass over here? That's why. All right, Ujo is still off color. I need to write down when Ujo got pregnant. programmable. Out here hiding. You now confirm that the axe issue is not mod related. 2 new vanilla saves with same build. Teleported to a forest with debug cheats. Turned off cheats. Wood axe chopped 8, maybe 9 until full exhaustion. Firefighter chopped 12. I'm also surprised that there's different rates of exhaustion for the same weapon, or for the same weight weapon. That feels very unexpected. Clairception, yes. And then next stream, there'll be even more Claire. We'll be 3 Clairs deep on that tiny little white TV. There'll now be something. There'll be this. Huh. This one has sharpness and handle condition, and this one just has sharpness. Well, that's enough grass. Ooh, and I'm just barely going to have enough clay. Being able to see through the windows and see what's been decorated inside. Just a little pop, little touch. Nice little bright spot of color. Stir the soup. Fan of cards, congrats on the 145 stream streak. Not able to create an account on the IndieStone forums. Here, that's what I'm looking for. I would post on the IndieStone Discord. There's PZ Tech Support. I feel like that place is always bumping. Post it there. Also, who wants to make an account for a forum? It's not 2001. Oh, and I need one log. Just one log for the hell of it. And a trowel. Are you in the world race challenge for 1 million kills? I'm doing the rat race, yes. Although I don't think I'll be the first to reach 1 million. Well, look at this. Okay. And you can, okay. So this is what I wanted to see. This is what I wanted to see. All right. It can only be built in 2 directions. So this this basically has to go on this wall. I mean, I could build it like here or here, but then I think I'd want to build like a backing wall to it. And that, I think just open. So this has to go on this wall. That's cool. Good luck. Thank you. We're getting too many items on the ground. I just want to see. I need 10 more. Oh my gosh, 1 block. No, I'm a few. 11 blocks short. Because one's 40 and one's 30. Alright. Just want to see. Okay, and this can't be rotated in any direction. Okay, so you have to be built like that. Stop it, stop it. Must visualize the space. Do I have a vertical rug? Just checking all the containers. Did I shove rug in here? Right, borrowing this for right now. Put it back later. Alright, I'm beginning to piece things together. And that's kind of this is how I tackle building in Project Zomboid. Let's get all the pieces of the puzzle out and we'll try to fit them together. So this is representing this thing I can't build, or I can build it, but once I build it, I can't move it. So we're just putting that there. The advanced kiln. All right, and that would be... This would go there. no, don't you build anything yet. All right, and I think this has to go here, though. I think this has to go right here. Why does the game not want me to build it here? Why can't I build here? Am I not considered close enough? It wants you to vent the smoke into a bedroom? It's fine. We can have indoor blacksmithing. This is our heat. Our heat. How do you stick to a zomboid world so long? It's fun. The more effort I put into a video game world, I don't understand why it keeps... It's like, oh. Alright, I think this is going here. I don't think I'm going to change it. I think it has to go here. I don't think there's any way around it. I mean, I could shove it into the corner, but I kind of like it centered here. Think I'm going to have storage... Here, let's just, let's put more of the pieces of the puzzle down. Okay, but this will actually come out a bit further, but not all of these tiles are... Most of the tiles will be walkable outside of here. So this is going in here. And then I probably want this shoved in the corner. And then storage here. And I could actually sneak in a bunch of storage by doing a little build trick. All right, and then I would have storage here, crate storage, stacked 3 high, and then a little bit of space so I could walk over here to put stuff in there. And then I think crate storage in this corner too. I didn't let you sleep. Typical me.
your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
24-pack beer. Thank you for the 19 months. Go ahead and pick a color. Purple, yellow, dark pink, pink, blue, dark green, green. Make your choice. We're doing the run. We're doing the run back there. Right, and here, have something to drink. Dark green, please. We're doing rock smash. Smashing rocks. I might need to retire green. Basically, just need blue, purple. I still need dark pink, and a little bit of light pink can still be up there. Dark pink works next time. Next time. 24-pack beer. You've been marked with a special sign. Henny's looking like he's done. I know. I need to... Next... Well, soon. Soon. TV will be moved down to the ground. PSI Bouncer. Grats on the 25 stream streak. Alright, been meaning to grab a drum kit too. Gingerly hop the fence. You've always been a multiplayer Zomboid player because solo was more spooky to you, but your streams have encouraged you to start a solo run? Solo runs are fun. I mean, you can customize everything exactly how you want it. You can make your perfect world. Sometimes that's a lot of work. Finding your favorite sandbox settings to play on. But it's worth the effort. And sorry, I don't think I finished this thought earlier. I I have like a perfect Animal Crossing island. And I've been playing that Animal Crossing save since 2020. Like since the game first came out. And something about my not something about it. It's like my own little digital Animal Crossing Zen garden, essentially. I've worked on every little piece of that island, every little detail, and that's kind of what keeps me going in Project Zomboid. That same draw to customize and build things so they're perfect for me. And then as you keep playing, things get better. Like you get the idea, oh, I want to go here and do this thing. Well, instead of it being like 20 weeks of grind and prep in Project Zomboid, like months and months of your character prepping to take this journey. You want to go do something in LV? Go for it. You have a car, you have a character with a bunch of skills, you have food. You can go drive to LV and get whatever you wanted there. Like that's kind of like I would consider what I'm doing right now sort of late game PZ. I feel like for it to be true late game PZ, I need to be able to drive wherever the hell I want to, and I still can't do that. But in almost every other version of Project Zomboid, you would be able to drive wherever you want. So in late game PZ, you have the skills, you have your day-to-day taken care of, and then it's just like, do I want to go see a new place? Do I want to go somewhere new? Is there any new furniture or unique item I want? Is there a town I want to build a base in? But I would say I have a lot of base focused, collect furniture, building. I get a lot of enjoyment out of that gameplay loop. So that feeds into exploration, finding new items, feeds into, gotta clear this town, gotta kill zombies so I can do this. It's I love that gameplay loop. That's one of the reasons why Fallout 4, I'm like, I love Fallout 4. Give me another quest. Send me somewhere new I haven't been before. Or somewhere I've been before that you finally respawned all the loot at. I feel like I was always running out of concrete. You really don't like welding, do you? No, I don't have level 1 welding. I don't have the first book for welding. So I have books 2 and 3. I don't have book 1. So I've been kind of waiting just for that. Yeah, I think this is going here. I think it has to. I'm not committing yet. Refuse to commit. Not yet. Also, what up, Risa? Ruth, hope you're doing well. A weapon can have a stamina value, says Cat Powers. You wonder if Fire Axe has a stat edge somehow. Just looking at the wiki, we know this isn't always right / updated yet, though. Wood Axe lists as 3 times endurance modifier, while the Fire Axe doesn't. I mean, that would explain the weirdness. All right, don't want shelves there. Don't want that there either. I just know I'm gonna run out of storage. I do have all of this. And I could just make this a tube of storage. I could just have crates and crates in here. We could just have a giant U-shape crate pile in here. Just walk into the hallway of crates and never walk out again. All right, and then I think I want a table here. Okay. Where do I have to stand? Okay. I think I'll change the flooring here.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Oh, that's right. There's a tile floor, but there's no stone floor. Let me make a beautiful stone block floor for in here. Would also do tube of storage, just paint all the crates so it's not gross. Storage tubes are always gross. They're never not gross. I need a dumpster here. Alright, I can't. You have to stop. You have to stop mouth breathing. Still a little sick, but getting better. Baby is still a little sick, but she's getting better. Best wishes to the baby. When babies are sick, it's never fair. They're like, why? Why is this happening to me? I don't understand. Right. Churn some butter. A nice, relaxing activity. What up, hi, Brazil? Good evening, good evening. What is my long-term food strategy in game? Crops, cows, fish, something else? Rabbits. I mean, at this point, I have multiple avenues, so I think it's good to pursue one avenue at the start, but you're gonna want to have multiple ways to get food. In the beginning, a milk-producing animal, I think, is the easiest, fastest way to self-sufficiency. I mean, as long as you can build a butter churn, which is 2 planks and 2 nails, and you can keep your cow healthy or your milk-producing animal healthy, you have more food than you will ever need. but you're also going to be really dependent on your cow and then having to move that cow with you because you can't trust the game. If you're going to be away from your animal for more than 5 days, it's difficult to trust the game with the health of said animal. So you definitely want another alternate route to food besides just animals. Fishing is nice, but then you have to be near water. Your first diamond? This looks like it's your first. So that's also limiting. I think trapping is the best way to get food. You can forage for your bait 9 months of the year. And then if it's winter time, if you had power, you could have frozen bait, so you could potentially trap through winter. If you don't have power, you could have stockpiled insects, so while you might drop weight and lose, you might drop weight, not be able to keep up with your calorie intake, you can definitely deal with your hunger and starve through winter until you can rabbit trap again. Or if you're rabbit trapping, you could have saved some of your rabbits and then just eat them. I like trapping. Trapping's probably my favorite. If I was to do the rat race, unless I got easy free animals, no more connections with animals in the rat race. Only eat and destroy. Azure shrimp. Pick a color. I need blue, pink, dark pink, yellow, and purple right now. Masonry 4 can't even make stone tile. That's awesome overview. Thank you. No problem. The fear with butter, I mean, and this is going to happen to trapping, rabbit trapping. Rabbit trapping, rabbits are definitely going to change. I don't know if there'll be a powerhouse for food in the future. Like after they're rebalanced, because rabbits are good because they're based on build 41 rabbits. So if their meat and calories gets readjusted, number one, wilderness survival playthroughs, so much harder. As soon as rabbits get tweaked, off-grid playthroughs, low loot playthroughs, it's basically just going to be fishing. You can also catch baby rabbits by hand. You can. And I mean, if you can corner the parents too. Jayhawk. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 5 months. Azure. You subbed before you followed. That's rare. Thank you so much. Same question to you, Jayhawk. We have dark pink, yellow, blue, purple. Make your choice. Tom Smith, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh. All right. Dolly. No, you're not who I want. You, Joe. Are you still sick, you, Joe? Nope. Back to being healthy. And butter. So butter can be a complete food for you. So if you just eat sticks of butter, you're going to get more calories than hunger reduction. So you could run into this point where your character is starving, but you don't want to eat more because then your character would be overweight. So when that happens, if you're relying on butter, just start drinking the milk, because the milk will take care of your hunger and your thirst. Purple, please. Purple for the Jayhawk. Oh, look, we got DJ Zomtoast. I'm on break. Claire of the Past was on break. So butter helps weight, but not hunger. Jayhawk 96. Butter does help with hunger, but it has low hunger reduction. So minus 24 hunger at the cost of eating 3,200 calories. And 3,200 calories is about as many calories as you need in a day. It could be more or less depending on your activity level. But for me right now, I'm not fighting. I'm just kind of standing around my house for the most part. Good God. Milking the sheep forever. I'm just standing around my house, not doing anything. You can definitely get to the point where if you're just eating butter, you'll be in a dangerous calorie situation. I was about to say, and I don't have hearty appetite on this character. So if you have hearty appetite, that is even, it can be even more dangerous because your character is going to be hungrier more often. Rock, chalk, storm, spirit. Thank you for the follow. Treasure train. What the fuck's a treasure train? What? Did they change the name of Hype Train to Treasure Train? When did that happen? I'm so behind on the times. Twitch always doing something new.
Little pig, let me in.
What's this? Oh. Saber-toothy, thank you for the follow. You've seen the treasure chain before? It hasn't replaced the hype train? What's the difference? There's no difference, right? There's the Golden Kappa train, Hype train, Treasure train. Too many trains. What up, Tornado Paris? Wait. You're getting thrown away. Feel a tiny bit bad deleting. Deleting furniture forever. But it has to be done. Oh, discounted gift subs. It's the one promising bits for buying gift subs. Spend more money to save more money? That classic sales technique. Have you thought about spending more so you can save more? Quick, unlock 5% savings right now. I really wanted to use that corner desk. Just don't think there's a spot for it to be. All right. And I gotta get all this out of here. Oh, but that's right. I emptied this so that I could just easily move all of this into a backpack. So I'm thinking about... Okay, I just need more blocks. I need to make, what? 11 more? 11 more blocks. Oh, I still have some clay cement. Alright, so I'm going to pick up this and the grass, because that means I don't need more of you. Oh, the chisel set doesn't work as a stone chisel. Disappointing. Alright, I'm just gonna put you to sleep so I don't have to listen to you breathe anymore. Then tomorrow, forage stones. Claire is a popular nickname between streamers of Project Zomboid, or Project Zomboid is a popular game between streamers with the nickname Claire. You know at least 3 of those? I was the first. I don't know if that's true. It was me. I am the first. I think Claire is just a very popular name right now. When I was growing up, I never saw anyone named Claire. Never could find the name Claire. It wasn't until I was a little bit older. That I feel like the name Claire kind of became very mainstream. And now I see it all the time. Like characters, video game characters, people. I'm in West Point. I'm at the eastern edge of West Point. I didn't. Thanks for the reminder, Alex. It was like I think it was the 7th. She probably got pregnant beforehand. But I noticed it. I hope I can still pick up the rug. Yes. You can just remove the bellows? Okay. Gosh. All right. Advanced forge, advanced furnace. Done. Done. I like it. I like the spot. Still have to fill it in. All right. Didn't the last thing I'd try to pick up break too? Oh, but it broke, but I also have a pottery table? Okay. I didn't pick up the floor. I don't know what happened there. Alright, remember how I said there's a little trick? A little building trick I can do here so I can sneak in even more storage? This is the trick. Oh, no! I keep forgetting they fixed it. It won't let me reach into it. If it's a window, will it let me do it? I feel like it won't. I feel like they patched this. I used to do this all the time. You could reach through a window into a container. How dare you, Indie Stone? How dare you fix this trick? Well, that works with a window. Maybe I just build a window there. You need a window. Making one. All right, and it won't work with this either because, yes, this is still considered just a fence. But if we do window... Alright. So, this should... this should allow me to... in a place where I could only have one. Now I'll be able to have... more, or I could do that. I could just have 3 there. Fit the press there, and then I still need... It's a little cramped, but I'm also enjoying how consolidated everything is. You have a metal shelf, right? All right. She visualized the goal. I mean, everything kind of ended up going exactly... exactly where it's supposed to be. Where do I want to put you for now? Alright, I'm just gonna drop you. Don't disappear on me, shelf. definitely want to change the flooring though. At least, no, I don't like. I feel like you cannot have fire on wooden flooring. This just seems very bad. I don't want to do clay tile. That'll take forever. I don't feel like that's purple. Okay, I'm gonna try the carpet from over there. Okay, I see that you're hungry. Eat your food. Eat your food, turtle. Okay, I'm gonna go grab more crates. So I don't want to build crates. Oh, the gray tiles from Twiggy's. They're almost black, but yeah, those would work. Oh, yeah, I'll go get those. Good memory, Bog. Excellent memory. Those will be perfect. As long as there's enough. I wonder if I need a crowbar to rip them off the floor. Seeing if there's anything else I might be interested in taking. Oh, what was that? Oh, empty. Pink bottle. No dye. How sad is that? Right, you're not hopping that fence. It's not in the cards for you. Got the big white table out here, still waiting to be picked up. Don't even know if I want that table anymore. I had organized on this character. I just never thought I'd be almost 3 years in without a military backpack, with not a single military backpack to my name. 3 years into this nonsense. Okay, crate. Got so much stuff to pick up. Sorry. Still staring at this and thinking, what do I need to do? What do I need to move? Where do I need to put things? What am I waiting on? Clean up the floor. All right, and I should go get, I think, flooring next. Or I should rip up this floor and then go get flooring, and that'll also help give me an idea of how much flooring I need. And what about crafting a large frame pack? I need... large frame pack is tailoring 8. I don't have a tailoring book. I kind of did a tiny bit of tailoring grinding last stream, and it's just... It's, 3, 3, 6, 8. What's the multiplier? Is it 12? I'm leaving a ton of XP on the table without the book. And I'm using up a bunch of resources. And the resources are kind of hard to get. And there's nothing in tailoring that gives a lot of XP. Like, I'm making, for 2 leather strips, twine, and bone pieces, I'm making bone forearm armor, and I think that gives me 8 tailoring XP, something like that. Don't get more for the higher level body armor, which... Or I do. I get 12 XP, but it's more twine more bones, and more leather. So for 4 more XP and more than double the resources, that's, I mean, I'd get more out of my resources if I just made this twice than if I tried to make this. So this still seems like the best return rate XP wise. I haven't done all the tailoring though, but all of the sewing I've done has been like, here's 2 XP. So does anyone know of anything else that's better to grind for tailoring level? I'm looking for high like 10 or more XP return. Burlap long johns? How much XP for burlap long johns? I mean, I've sewn long johns before. It's a level 3 tailoring recipe. 30 tailoring? 30 tailoring XP for long johns? Without a book? All right, I'll look into that. Because they don't have to be burlap. It can be cotton too. And I can make cotton. Don't ask how I make cotton from wool, but I can make cotton from wool. I don't know how it's doing it, but I can turn wool into rolls of cotton fabric through magic, all right? So that could actually make if did you just craft it? Did you just craft that or did you look that up, Stasnak? That 30 tailoring XP. I'm casting doubt that you'll actually get 30 XP. But if I get 30 XP, that's much more reasonable than 8 XP trying to level up. Like, trying to get thousands of XP points. Look, it's 4,500.
Little pig, let me in.
4,500. If I'm getting 8. That means I have to craft something like 562 times. But if it's 30, I only have to do things 150. It just works. It's the worst grind. I know. I got lucky. I got tailoring 3, which is how I got up to level 6, and it's just I need the books. I need the books is basically what it is. But 30 might actually, my sheep might have just gone up in value. All right, I am picking up floor tiles. Come on, get the floor. Thank you. All right, and I don't have to remove the floor where I can't see it. Save me some time. Hey, give that back. Alright, it'll be dark soon. To the bar. I mean, Rammable is ready to be sheared. Alright. Once we get the tailoring station set up. We'll shear Rammable and I'll look into making just infinite long johns. Can sheep get sick from removing their wool in winter time? I'm gonna say no. There's nothing in the code. There's absolutely nothing in the code that would indicate your sheep will get sick if they don't have wool during winter time. All right, I think this is my best car. Out of all the cars, there's one I'm going to check right over here before I get overburdened and I can't run. All right. Or not it. Really? You thought they did? What made you think that? Logical sense? I feel like we assume that. We assume. But that, I don't think that's actually how it works. Fear of a game that beats you into submission.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh my gosh. Before we break all this tile. Oh, no, I don't want the clock. You know what? I'll shave Rammable now because he's at his max production, and we'll see if he gets sick. We've got a little bit of winter left, so stop breaking. Sorry for yelling. You should be fine though. The only thing besides the coop that I've found to make animals sick is animals not eating or drinking. And animals eat and drink properly most of the time. Like, he won't even get stressed out from being sheared. The coop no longer gets dirty? The coop still gets dirty. If you don't let your chickens don't need a coop though, unless you've turned on the setting where animals can, or the game will simulate animal attacks on your animals. But I think that again is specifically just chickens. And that has to do with you shutting the door to the coop at night. All right, do I like this? Also, you should, Indie Stone, you should make it so that we can walk through this bucket.
I just think they're neat.
Alright, I feel like it should be the whole area. I don't hate it like this. But it'll look better if it's everything. Alright, you hungry? There you go. Needs taken care of. What's the difference between the advanced furnace and the simple one? The... I've never built a simple furnace. I think the main difference is you can't do steel. I think that's the same thing for the forge. I feel like you can only craft steel in the bigger two. You're in an apocalypse run, found a coop near your current base, and went to see if it needed cleaned and could not determine any way to clean it like you've done before? Is it a new coop? Or an old coop? Like, this thing is an old style coupe from Build 41, and you can't do anything with it. Like, it's non-functioning. This is the new coupe. It comes in like green and white and brown and red. And when you go into the menu, there should be a bar at the bottom. If the bar is empty, you don't have to clean anything up. If the bar is full or has anything in it, you should be able to clean it up with a bucket and water. Make sure the doors are open. All right, my blacksmithing tools are going to go in here. And then things to be smelted will go over here. Charcoal can go in the... I mean, most likely charcoal is just going to be dumped on the ground. But if I have charcoal storage, it can go there. And then raw metal and stuff can go in here. Maybe some miscellaneous over here. Or maybe pottery stuff, since I don't really have a lot of pottery storage. I have just this little shelf here. So maybe clay and pottery storage there. And I still have to get the drying racks set up. Got to get all this stuff set up in the corner. And then it's just going to be storage. So I think I want to have tables by a table right here. Table by the windows for some natural light. That'll look lovely. All right, I need 12 more flooring tiles. You clean with a towel? I think so. You can also craft a broom. It can be with it's super cheap. You just need a bundle of twigs, a sapling, and a rag, leather, denim, twine. I would not use a burlap piece on it. Yeah, lots of things will work. If it mop, broom, crafted, non-crafted, towel, dish towel probably work. I don't think a ripped sheet would work. Get a bucket and a mop. Right, I said I needed 12. Alright, I have 8. I need 4 more. Stop it! Stop it, game. Stop it. Breaking everything. Alright, do I want an orange dumpster or a blue dumpster for my base? Rammable, why are you always it's like you want to be stressed out. I say, fuck you, Rammable. If I run near within 6 tiles of an animal, they can get stressed. That's why I'm saying fuck you, Rammable, because he keeps hanging out in that corner that I keep running through. Last time I just walked. If you press shift, yes. They don't like you shifting. Shifty business. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. What up, Gambit? Thank you for the prime. Pick a color. Pick a color. Purple, dark pink, pink, dark, or not dark blue, blue, yellow. Those are the colors needed for our mural. We're making one happy little chick over there. All right. I don't think I need to, I don't know. I might extend this all the way to the wall, but I'm not touching it. For now, that is good enough. I'm gonna move on. Trying to gather up all blacksmithing stuff out here. My choice? Excellent. Don't mind me and my how to blacksmith book. All right, let's do blue then. Just because I want to finish off this little stack so I can get a nice big one. Just got done watching your run. Now you're all caught up? Wait, you watched everything? Oh, what are we up to? All 96 streams of Turtle 11. Thank you so much. That's crazy watch time. I appreciate it. Blowing up the YouTube. That's like what? Almost if the streams roughly, we'll round up. I do 8-ish hour streams, so we're rounding up. But if the streams are 10 hours, and I've almost done 100 streams of just this character. That's almost 1,000 hours of watch time. Oh, the episode before. Fair. 1,000 hours. I hit 1,000,000 hours of watch time. Was it 1,000,000? Oh, not quite. I'm 800,000 hours of watch time on Twitch. Almost a mil. Getting there. Bit by bit. 10-hour stream by 10-hour stream. 1,000,000 hours of watch time will be achieved. Gambit 7979. You've been marked with a special sign. $1,000 hours is 6 months of a 40-hour week. Hey, you gotta have something in your little earbud to get you through that 40-hour week. You gotta have something playing while you do your mundane job. All right, some of you might have jobs you actually have to focus on. You need full brain power, no distraction. But most people don't. I don't know. Let me sit. Sit in the stupid couch. Is it because I have all the little tables here? It used to let me sit on the couch. I can't right-click sit? What's happening? I tested this out before and I could sit. Okay. No, it just puts me on the floor. You won't have any time to sit. Don't worry. This isn't an issue for you, Turtle. Right, next place, tailoring. Right, I need 2 desks for in here. Right. Let's also... How's your weight? Stick of butter time. You can actually wait on a stick of butter. You're doing fine, weight-wise. Do need to churn. All right, and then let's catch up on your exercising because I've been slacking.
Put your hands together.
Squat with
and
the
I'll mark us
power of
with
a
special
1,000
sign.
suns.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Streamin' bean. Thank you so much for the prime. Go ahead, pick a color. I need blue, purple, dark pink, pink, and yellow still. That one forge kind of looks like a pizza oven. The pottery kiln, it does. It absolutely could be. Like, if you wanted to, if you were doing a build that you wanted a pizza oven for, definitely just sub in the kiln. Me absolutely destroying one of these furniture setups, trying to slide between the couch and chair. No, if it was reality, we'd be able to have, like, even The Sims 2, if I turn on mods, lets me, or not mods, if I turn on cheats, lets me do half, quarter tile placements. So if we could do that, if I could move something like half a tile back, oh, there would be half a tile of room for you to squeeze in there. But alas, there's not, so. Do what I can. All right, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm going to shear. Definitely some things you wish you could move half a tile, all things. It's either that or have a full tile gap, and that makes... that can take up a lot of space. Visiting the poop corner, I see. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to disturb you all at the poop corner. 62 pieces of chicken shit. All my animals are healthy, well-fed, and fine. Where? Oh. You, Joe, stop hiding inside of the other animal. All right, and she is healthy again. Look at all those chickens. People always think they're rats. And I'm like, no, I have a rat. This is a rat. That's a chicken. Why can I not stop yawning? I know why. It's because a night ago you got 3 hours of sleep, and tonight you got your regular 6. Nine hours of sleep in the past 48 hours. Does not a wakeful person make. Alright, Ramable is healthy. He's being sheared. And we'll see if this makes him sick. It'll no longer be... What happened to you? Why does your model look like that? Alright, you're fixed. You're fixed. The cursed image is gone. Got that sweet raw wool. You're looking at the model like, is he dead? I know. I was like, what am I seeing here? Took an electric razor straight to the jugular. I should put all this poop away. How's my compost bin? Ooh, is there compost in there? There might actually be compost in there. Could you imagine if after I forgave Dr. Ramable due to some terrible glitch when I went to shear him, I killed him? And I haven't backed up my save file in like a week? You want to be able to burn poo for fuel? Do the British know about buffalo chips? I feel like probably every American and Canadian, right? Were you taught that people burned buffalo chips when crossing the West? They always told kids that. They're like, did you know? I mean, it makes sense. It's mostly like digested, dried out grass, so grass will burn. The Oregon Trail game taught you that? The Oregon Trail game taught us everything. Everything I know about reality was taught to me by the Oregon Trail game. I feel like you can isn't there a browser version of the Oregon Trail? Oh God, okay, not that. That website was awful. That website was cancer. That was not the official website. And I think they also had a re-release, and you can buy the Oregon Trail on Steam now. But I think there's a free to play browser version of it somewhere. The Oregon Trail? Help, I'm way too British to understand this. Maybe the office building will have easier desks to steal than that. There is an Oregon Trail game. It has zombies. Oh, dispenser bottle. You have to get out of my inventory. I won't be able to pick anything up with you. Correction fluid. Let's sniff. Oh, welcome in Crispy the Corn. Welcome in Raiders. Raid Directors. Hello, hello. Let me drop you that link. Some people make commands for their bot. They make life easy for themselves, so they can just do exclamation point, Crispy the Corn. Me. I just Google search your page every time. Crispy brought me back. You're being returned. What? You've been used? Sorry, no returns. No returns. You have a receipt? Might be able to help you out if you have your receipt. Will you be for sale at a discounted rate? Nah, we're just gonna ship it right straight back to the manufacturer, so I don't have to eat any of that product cost. This is a little retail humor. A little haha retail humor for you. We got receipts. See a Twitch side? Hit that like button. Absolutely. If you haven't done it already, do it right now before you forget. Gotta smash that like button. Store credit only, sorry. The organs of 80 baby rabbits. This week at work, you found out Milquetoast is actually its own word for boring? I'd accept that. Milquetoast is... It's more bland than boring, I would say. People always try to... It's not... I feel like people use Milquetoast as, like, a lot of times they'll say it and it's like this big insult, like, you Milquetoast. But it just means... It means bland. And sometimes bland is good. Sometimes you have an upset tummy and you don't want something spicy or flavorful. You want something bland, nice and calming. The blandest gamer, I'll take that. The blandest gamer. Someone has to be. Why not me? All right. So you know how I was like, oh, I'm not going to be able to fit that corner desk? I think the corner desk might fit in here. I think I set up that corner desk. I put it in right here. And then I have this like little, we have our blacksmithing area over here. And then I have my other crafting area over here. I know. I have been thinking about walling off this side. Walling in walling in the stairs and then completely walling off this section. But I'll hold on. Hold on. Soft glow of all the lights upstairs. All right. Now, can I remember where I shoved that desk?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Okay, dokay. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 8 months. Go ahead and change your... Oh, Stream and Bean. I missed your color. Purple. Purple for the bean. And, okay, dokay. You also have to pick a color. Yellow, pink, dark pink, blue, purple. These colors. I need a lot of blue and a lot of purple still. The other colors, I need just a little more of it. Blue. We're on break. Okay, Doke, Stream and Bean, you've both been marked with a special sign, and let me go hang these up. Oh, there we go. Azure Shrimp, you're going up on the wall too. Smile Boat, Gambit, Jayhawk, 24-pack beer, you've all been marked. Oh, okay. All right. That's even worse. Okay, that works. I have a very precarious camera setup now.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a
You
symbol of our
waited.
friendship.
You waited to do that until I was sitting down. Thank you so much, Barabbas Judas. Or was that just the perfect timing? Dark pink, pink, yellow, purple, blue. Make your choice. But yet, what up, Schwain? We got Streamception. Double the stream. Double the fun. Purple. You've been marked with a special sign, Barabbas. Alright, where did I put... Okay, I found it. I don't think this has to be placed against a wall. I'm staring. I'm thinking. Alright, so things I don't like. Can't walk. So that's not great. Who's working? Who's working here? Who's working at this desk? Also, I don't want the drying racks in here.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Sir Rimothy. Welcome in, Raiders.
Little pig, let me in.
How goes the rat race? How goes the adventures? Hope you're feeling well. I'm still decorating. What do you mean something went wrong, YouTube? We're doing raidception. I see you getting those buildings together. I do be building. We are building. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. So we're nearing completion. I have my blacksmithing pottery corner over here. Gotta fit tailoring, electrical, carving, and napping in here. No, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna section. Here, let me see. Where's... I need more than one plank. Give me that log. It's dinner time. Stomped 0 to 6. Heavy pain on your right foot for over a month so far. You stomped 0 to 6 strength or fitness. Oh my god. Dinner time, gotta eat. Enjoy the food. Hydrate. Do all the after stream health care, of course. You need it. Oh, fuck. There's a log. Alright, saw this shit for me. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Color me surprised. I didn't know that you'd actually do that. secret plank. I had another shelf. What did I do with that other shelf? This is it's becoming a problem. Just storing things in random places. It's not out here. It's not shoved into here. It's not shoved into any of these containers. Alright, well, I'm gonna put you to sleep and we can look for misplaced furniture in the morning. Alright, I know you're a little bit exhausted, but I'm gonna have you do some burpees anyway. Just so we don't waste this time. He stomped 0 to 6 strength? Okay. So much stomp. Slowly adding more mugs to my drink station. I need 10. As many mugs as there are seats at the table. Although we technically sleep more than that. Eight, 12, 15. What, a Lunatico? The TV's lagging behind or something? This isn't this stream. This is a different stream. It's yesterday's stream. You're watching 2 different streams currently. You look like Michael Jackson in a good way. Thank you. So it's really lagging behind? That's true. It's lagged out by a whole day. Everything in its own stick pile. Really? I have no idea what happened. Alright, it doesn't matter. It'll turn up. Wherever I put that thing, it'll turn up, or it'll never turn up, and that's fine too, because there's so many metal racks like that all over the place. So let's just get another one. Imagine if they ever let you pick up those big electrical crafting stations. Right, don't like that that's blocking the window. Okay, I like that. You kind of see what I'm doing here. We're creating a work cube. Where's your backpack? This can all be plastered. I feel like I'm gonna run out of nails soon. I just have one nail left. No more nails in there. One box of nails outside. I'm gonna have to make more nails, but I have the furnace station to do it. Alright, I need more logs. I'll chop some. Let me get some more rope. You're hungry. Okay, I'll let you eat. You can drink. Wait, do I need to churn butter? "60 minutes of squats. Let's go. What up, so hot Bonzi? This place looks stacked. Oops. Uh-oh. You dropped some bits. Thank you so much. What up, the Kev man? Life is going good. I'm locked in. I'm tackling the hardest part of the build finally. This big crafting room space I'm trying to shove every single crafting element into. It's slowly coming together. Piece by piece. Didn't know that button does that? Wait, you should make sure it does that. You should click it again. Click it again. Going whole hog? Are they all safe indoors? The crafting stations? Yes.
That boy, I resent that.
Like, remember, McCoy's has a furnace set up inside already. Ugh, why can't I build this tile? It's fine. And other people have built everything indoors before. The only bad thing to have indoors, besides potentially like a fireplace on flooring where fire can spread, is a generator. No generators indoors. You just don't understand where everyone's supposed to sleep? Is this helpful? Do you understand now? Do you understand? Mystery solved? Where? Where do the stairs go? What could the stairs take me to? A whole extra space? We got bunk beds. We have one cot for our loner. We have plush couches. We have reading nooks. We have entertainment. I've got it all. The survivors that live here will be truly living the life. The ceiling. The beds. Almost there with 1 million zombie kills. I'm pretty close. I'm more than 10% of the way there. All right, Ramble. I sheared you yesterday. Let's see how you're hanging on today. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty? He's doing great. Gotta fill up the canteen. But yeah, I'm going all out on this base. I think it'd definitely be... I mean, it's my first one. I can't promise that all of them will be this big of a build. But, I mean, it's when I'm done with this, it's going to be a year plus of fighting. So it'll be quite a long time before I need to do another build again. So I'm enjoying it. Enjoying every bit of it while I can. Stone blocking over there. Yeah, my game's been very well behaved today. Knock on wood. Looks like an advanced pottery wheel. That's exactly what it is. This is a modern pottery wheel. I found it in a basement. Also, fancy loom. Fancy loom, I think, is in a dedicated basement that's always here. Pottery wheel was in a randomized basement, if memory serves. So, the general store has a very cool basement if it loads in. All right, but it's not going to load in, so. It's not going to cooperate, but yeah. And it does work. Which is even rarer. Crafting station that works. I got this thing too, but it doesn't actually do anything. My distaff. Oh my gosh. The large metal shelves. It's been revealed. I don't think I want these desks. I actually think I want a table there. Still need to finish building the walls. What's a distaff do IRL? A stick or spindle on which wool or flax is wound for spinning. 2. Of or concerning women. The wormen. They have the distaff. Hello, Crunch Cat. There we go. Crunch Cat in full view. You can't be rotated? The rage I feel when something can't be rotated. all this can be smelted. Alright, I feel like I had some table pieces. Some books away.
Have you seen The Matrix?
I have. It was pretty good. I haven't seen it in a while. Maybe worth a rewatch. You just noticed the forge? Yep, it's there. One less reason to run back to McCoy's. Which you could drive to if you cleared the strip club. You don't know shit, Bog. Acting like you know shit. Have you played Rat Race? Do it. Do it. You drive your car around in the Rat Race and tell me it's safe.
Do it.
Twist killed 400,000 zombies and then got like waylaid driving over here near Phallus Lake. 600,000 zombies and he's still got zombies sneaking up on him. I'm gonna play the slowest Project Zomboid you've ever seen. Wait for Shiva to lap me. I've beaten the Rat Race once, but what about beating it a second time? I'm doing the Rat Race. Invus. You can get the Rat Race settings off of the Rat Race Discord. But a quick rundown would be we're doing 16x. Increased muscle strain, 20% less XP. We have 0.4 loot in the Rat Race. So Apocalypse is... Sorry, we have 0.04 loot in the Rat Race. Apocalypse loot is 0.6. So quite a bit less. So it's been on a mad streak lately, nearly caught up. Well, He will catch. I mean, he doesn't have to spend as much time crafting weapons as Shiva does. Twist is playing without the durability. I mean, I don't know how many mods Twist is playing with now and what advantages those mods give, but I know he's using the durability mod, which means his weapons break a third, like less quickly than everyone else's weapons right now. Oh, that's my crude stone axe pile. But the weapon durability will really help him go faster because he can spend less time crafting weapons, spend less time moving, gathering resources. It's a lot of extra time for killing. Yeah, Twist is technically, he's still playing rat race settings, but he is not rat racing anymore. I think the durability glitch I think was the final straw. So 42.12 is one of the buggier updates. It's had 3 hot fixes. The durability bug has still not been hot fixed, and you basically like you get extra, like you can sometimes be doing more durability damage to your weapon, sometimes 2 times or even 3 times normal amount. So everyone who's playing 42.12.3 is breaking weapons twice as quickly as anyone who has modded to fix that issue. And what up, Olrin? What keeps you interested in long playthroughs? I start weak. I like the grind. So I start out with I mean, you always start out with a kind of weak character. At least not a ton of skills. You might start off with a 10 fitness, 10 strength, but you're still gonna have to build those skills up. Low loot can be helpful. It draws out that time where you're searching for things. Kind of makes the early game longer. I don't really think it helps you once you've gotten established. Oh no, why are you in pain? Alright, we just gotta wait that out. Alright, sit quietly so I don't have to listen to you. Oh wait, you can sleep now. Sleep. No, yeah, Tyrannica, there's a new strip club. There's a new strip club. Pole position. It's pretty large. Does it have a second floor? It does have a second floor. Is there anything up there? Yes, there is. It even has a third floor. Oh my gosh. Do the neons work? I didn't realize there were neons. Right next to the drag race, the drag strip. You need some more concessions out here. I feel like we need some more food. Need a spiffos in this area. But I mean, even if I had more loot, I think for me, I like the base building. So as long as there's interesting spots I want to build in, I'll always find something to do. And then maxing out my character's skills is always fun. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? It's been 5 hours? Okay. I've got to eat. Gotta get some food in me. So, I'm gonna BRB. You know, I've got some room. I've got some room. Steal those girls, put it at the front. I probably can't pick that shit up, but that'd be awesome. Get my neon girls right out here, right in the front. Look at that. That's 3 tiles. 3 tiles of space. 4 tiles if we get right next to the window. All right, I'm taking a break. I'm gonna get food. I'll be back. Ugh, I don't want you guys to look at the ugly room. Let's go look at the nice room. All right, and then when we come back, you can pick a card. Any card. All right. BRB, Zomtoast. Say goodbye to me. YouTube, you're going to hear... God, how do I... Let me see if I can get Mr. Toast to help me with the music real quick so it doesn't come through on YouTube, so YouTube doesn't scream at me for playing music. But I'll be back. All right, now it's time to pick a card! Oh wait, that one doesn't count. There's still 7 seconds left. Doesn't count. All right, now it's time to pick a card. Me coming back before the timer's over. 3 of diamonds. Ooh, only 2 people on diamonds. Split that pot. $38 going out to prosthetic brain and you a dinosaur. Enjoy the points. Okay. For the next 10 minutes, I'm hot. So no sweater. You know what? I haven't checked in a while. Crops. How are you, Crops? Thirsty. No hiccups. Base is looking fancy now. It's, we're getting the last pieces, the last piece of the puzzle put into place. Oh, there's still water in that bathtub. I'm surprised. No! It's back. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it, Bog. It's not Raven's fault. Mikey, grats on the 75 stream streak. Also, Mikey Guts, different Mikey. Are you here? I'm still waiting to do your 1-year star when you're here. Let me know. Ah, shit. Right, there we go. The duplication. Right, there's nothing in the center. I just have spinach planted. Oh. Yes? Yes? You've had treats, you've had water, we've played. You've got food in your food bowl. I don't know. Oh, was this a I'm going to the bathroom. Look out. Be my lookout. I don't know if I love the white table. Let me take a peek. I feel like at City Hall. Load in City Hall. That's not in the rotation I want though. It's not in my, it has to be this way. All right, let me run over there just to have a look though. Have a little look-see. Food in my food hole. Sounds a little weird. What's a food hole? I assume just a mouth, right? Get out of here, rat. See, the color I want, but you can't be rotated, right? No.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Line Rider 99. What were you up to today? Hello, hello. You playing some PZ? Oh, just played one life. What's that? Is that kind of like PZ? Survival adventure game? Oh, PZ One Life server. It was King of Cartels? I am the king. So did you die? Or you stayed alive the whole time? Congratulations. I'm doing some rat race. I've been alive for almost 1,000 days. Pretty fun. We ambushed another group and you tossed a firebomb on them and they flanked you with M4s and killed you. Oh, but you killed a few of them. In their defense, tossing a firebomb on them was pretty rude. I mean, I'm surprised anyone stayed alive with a firebomb. What's my biggest threat right now? Complacency. Gravity. Food and water, I'm more than set on. Food and water have not really been a problem for this character. Her entire life. Like, after the first two... she found a cow within her first 2 months. So after that, food was pretty taken care of. Then I found a sheep. I got nervous about food when my cow died. My cow died. How the poor cow die? A glitch. And it was a very important lesson to learn. You have large animals, they've got to be watched. You got to watch those large animals like a hawk because they want to die. All right, so you kind of seeing what I'm thinking here. Surround the desk with these shelves. Do I like the look of that? No, I don't. I can already tell. It's gonna be too bulky, too in the way. Oh, that means I can move this. I can move all of this back one tile again. Oh, alright. not gonna do that right now. Let's do something else. Something else I need to visualize in the space and see how it looks. Wait, what? The Coke they stole our drugs? Well, not our drugs, but they stole the drugs we were gonna get. The Coke boat crashed and we were gonna go acquire all the Coke from the Coke boat. But they got to it first and we wanted it, so we firebombed them. Fair. You have to watch the large animals like a smaller animal. I feel like the smaller animals just don't get sick. I don't know if they have like priority. I think I know what it is. The smaller animals don't require as much food and water as the larger animals. So the larger animals are much more finicky. And what was happening is I was going out and I was not staying by my base for a very long time. So this is where I was based. I had my cow. And then I would just run home very briefly. I was sleeping out here in a tent and I was fighting over here and exploring. And when I came home, I didn't notice that she was sick. And then I left again for another 5 days. And then when I came back, she was dead. Saw those logs.
Hot
Get
diggity
more.
dog. This place is magnificent.
Build more wall. Saw the logs. Build the wall. Oh my gosh. Explorin. Thank you for the raid. I am being blessed today. Blessed by the raid train. Thank you so much, raiders. If you're not already following my fellow rat racer, make sure you do. Click that little heart. It yearns to be filled. What up, evil space bunny? Welcome in, Benjamin. Rots alive. Dang 3. Danger Copter. Welcome back, So Hot Bonzi. We're gaming, and by gaming I mean building. Building and decorating.
Lauren ate sushi. Lots of sushi.
You ate sushi? Delicious sushi? Watch out for fish. They're the real killers. Oh, they definitely are. Cat plopped. You don't have any poop on your butt, right? Oh. Delicately balance the camera. I'm gonna lurk and get some food. Thank you so much. Line Rider. Sorry you couldn't get your coke. Couldn't get your drugs from the drug boat.
Little pig, let me in.
Marv the Malevolent. Thank you for the follow. That's us when Lauren eats sushi. What? Something went wrong with this clip. No, it's still working. This is a fun clip. Oh, spear fishing. Always when you're distracted. No. The jump scare. The jump scare of my life. I've died fishing quite a bit. Quite a bit in Project Zomboid, so that was just another near-death experience while fishing. And I'm triple, speeding up at time as quickly as I can. And I've never had any issues here. This is a custom-built base I did back in Build 41. Never had a single issue at this base. And then this was a day I had so many issues. This is when I did 1% sprinters, Bonds. That could have been a sprinter. That could have been a sprinter. Look, still, look how close he is. Unaware. Unaware. The one time a push helped. The one time a push helped. The intensity. I still have that save file, but I never went back to build 41. I had thoughts. I was like, okay, maybe I had thought back a year ago, back when we were still in build 41 that, oh, maybe I won't be able to, I won't be able to play build 42 all the time. Maybe there'll be times when I have to do something else. And I was planning to go back to my build 41 save file, but build 42 smooth sailing the whole time. Scissors, sewing kit. I don't want you there. All right, I think I'm gonna put crates here and crates here. These are little... I really want to use these laundry carts as like little dump bins. This is just scrap electrical. Some of the stuff can be put away, like the aramid thread, that can be put in there. Let's get that box. Batteries up there. You're hiding on the floor. My one paintbrush, I cannot lose you.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, let me go get crates. Ratza live. Thank you for the follow. I'm so locked in with crafting. It's like The Simpsons. You can't see the exact. You can see the exact moment when his heart breaks. Meme. Went back to Build 41 for multiplayer for a little bit, but not for long. That's I went back to Build 42 for multiplayer just for a smidge, and then I was also okay. I was also done. I know you can have like separate installs. Of the game, but I didn't really want to mess with all that. Why can't I pick up? Oh, that's because you're not there. You're here. Get a little cactus plant. All right, and then crates in the corner, even though they're gonna block the view. I don't know. I don't think they'll see. We'll see how much they block it. The constant battle of not wanting everything just to be crates, but crates also being the best containers for storage. Let's go find one. Mega desk. Yes. The complete desk. She's like, I'm laying here and you are not giving me any pets. Tried to pet you this morning. She gave me the dirtiest look, like, how dare you try to pet me? I don't want pets right now. Don't you dare pet me. Sleepy kitty. All right, I'll stop bothering you. You can try to sleep. Clothes racks holding more clothes. Ugh. If only they had more capacity. Take all that. There's something in here I want. Maybe. Okay, that's a weird way to pick that up, but the game allowed it, so okay. Let me walk to another building and pick this item up through the wall. Excellent, excellent. I don't know, I like the clothes rack idea. There aren't too many. I could get some clothes racks. It's just, I know I'm gonna run out of storage. I can sense it. I can feel it.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
What of Atlantic Antic? Wait, where are my post? You're on the post-its, cat. Hey, I was sitting on that. I was sitting on that. There should also be blue. I don't know where blue is. So, dark pink, pink, yellow, purple. Take your pick, Atlantic Antic. Three crates on all walls. You want a PZ music song? Misc song? Look on YouTube, PZ Misk. It's a song called Misk, and it's the most beautiful, hopeful, maybe we'll actually make it song. That sounds nice. Streamer's choice.
Little pig, little pig.
Who's probably
let
deepest
me
under the
in.
cat right now. Could not be reached. Ryan B. Kawhi. Hello, thank you for the follow. Just this one. This is my first town. This is my second big base, but the other one isn't in a town. It's just kind of out there. Oh no, I've trapped myself. I'm having trouble placing like the loom and stuff. Like they're pretty objects, so I want them kind of front and center. But they just don't really. I don't know, I'm just having trouble placing them down and placing them. What's the kitty's name? This is Max. Maxine the mouse. Pizza, dinner, and cheese sticks. So good. Are you going to move the desk back one tile? No, not yet. I have an idea. And I want to see what it looks like before I do that. But I'm going to have to wait until morning. Go to sleep. What are you doing? Looking for destruction. All right, before I get sidetracked. Atlantic Antic said streamer's choice for the color. Oh, I found the blue. All right, let's do blue. was there all along. Also, hydrate, posture, stretch. Gotta fight that carpal tunnel. Always stretch after being at the keyboard for a long time. My greatest fear. What will if I get carpal tunnel? Atlantic Antic, you been marked? I'm in West Point. So, I'm fighting over here, a little bit in Valley Station. Eventually, I'll push all the way up to Louisville. I've already fought down here in Dixie. I will be fighting here soon. And then once I've cleared out Moldra, I think I might drive this loop right here. And then kill all the zombies who come in from there. Maybe I'll try to pull March Ridge, but I think I might be sort of near this area for a very long time. So that's one of the reasons why we're going all in on this place. I don't think I'm gonna move too much. I'm gonna try the twist on fire approach of just driving a car and pulling zombies. Not quite to me. Like, I want to be further away. Twist stayed at Rosewood and drove a car here and over here. I'll drive a cars further away. Cat, your head is hidden by monitor. All right, I'm gonna put camera back where it belongs then. I'm sorry. I barely did anything. Don't look at me. You could sleep anywhere, Cat. You chose to sleep at this not quiet spot. In this room, there are quieter spots for you to sleep at if you would like to. All right, I am not going to need a full backpack. Oh, I need a new light bulb. Now, I wrote it down. There's a place. Okay, there it is. There it is. Electrical. That's not that far away. Is it almost time for homemade plaster? No. Not quite. Plaster will be the very, very last thing. I mean, one of the very last things I do. Plaster is finishing touches. Might still dismantle walls. What's the hardest aspect of the rat race? Probably the low loot. Or, I mean, low loot is one of the factors. I mean, killing a million zombies is probably just the hardest thing to do. Killing a million zombies without dying, like, to a zombie or a glitch or anything like that. Killing a million zombies without a single mistake. But low loot makes it tough. Low loot and lower XP definitely don't make it easy. Oh, I'm not gonna have any place to put the Dr. Oids poster. That's too heavy? Dude, the speaker's 20. Waiting to visit that basement. Can you use the poster as a mouse pad for decorating on the desk? No. It can't be... It can only be placed like this. It can't be dropped or laid flat or anything like that. For you, it's the grind. Once you work up the combat skills, it still takes time seeing the same area over and over as you grind through so many zombies. Yeah, that's the marathon aspect of it, the not losing interest, the not getting bored, or maybe not even bored, but not getting like sidetracked. Not getting the itch to play a new file. I already have my next rat race build, I think, set up. Already fantasizing about what traits and career I would do. Specs? Computer specs? gunfire, or you mean like Project Zomboid sandbox settings? And next, think I might have the run here. I mean, honestly, Turtle's doing great. I really wish I had organized. That's something, I mean, but I partially wish that because I've been cursed to live out of big hiking bags this entire time, and I haven't been blessed with a nice, beautiful military backpack or large frame pack. Doing the same 300 meters of road. But it's satisfying when it finally gives way. And if you have the weapon skill for it, it's fun. I mean, killing zombies is fun. Here, you heard it here first. Hot take. Killing zombies is fun. Precariously balanced. Just that's kind of what so this is like the electrical station. This person, our survivor who works here, is tirelessly taking apart electronic components, dismantling them for spare parts, harvesting them for things that the community needs. All right, guitar amplifier though. I don't have one of you, so I think you gotta go over here. In the music space. I have to be right back. Alright, I'm back. Killing them for a place that is completely barren of loot is borderline irrelevant. There might be one tailoring book there. What do you mean? The big empty West Point here is satisfying. Every house is Turtle's house. No cooking in the microwave. Absolutely not. All right. I need more crates.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, but you also need to catch your breath. So let's see. Do I have any milk to churn into butter? Sure do. Thank you, Corn Doc. Oh, and you're ready for a stick of butter? I could also make my own crates, but why would I do that? They're crates that can be stolen. Clock moves, never realized that before. It didn't move for a while. That was added in a couple patches ago, I feel like. Then we crushed a baby chick. Dolly, anytime you're ready to grow into an adult. Healthy, well fed. Grandfather clocks, the true missing decor. Definitely need those. The baby animals just walk through the trough. Rammable, are you still happy, healthy, and wealthy? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm? Even though he has no wool, so shearing your sheep in winter does not matter. The cat is out like a light now. Milquetoast TV looks different today. Got Milquetoastception back there. Got milk toast. And then tomorrow will be 3 milk toasts deep. Alright, well, let me just steal a crate from this stack real quick. I want this person to feel like they're drowning in scrap. Did you rate the books about managing employees in this game? How to make your workers feel drowned? I just want whoever deals with the electronic scrap to just feel like me. Like there's just so much of it. It has to be dismantled. I have to get... There's so much cat hair on my mic. It has to get dismantled. It has to be turned into something usable for the whole community. But I also want it to be like a problem. Stop. Keep doing this. I keep trapping myself here. The shelf will look really nice once I get things on it. Where are all these? There they are. It's like, where are the walkie-talkies? Okay. I think I love it. Precarious, haphazard, feeling like this TV could fall over at any moment and crush us. This is what I want. Our little electronic crafting station. Look, I've got a drawer full of screwdrivers. I need the car battery charger. This is what a desk looks like when you give someone. This is what a desk looks like when you give someone with ADHD too much space. Looks like your living room cocoon. Too many random objects to use for surfaces. I love it. Now you can lay that other shelf flat against the wall so someone like you doesn't shave their fucking elbow through the doorway. No, no, no. It needs to be like that. Uncomfortable, slightly claustrophobic. What was I getting? What was I getting? What was I getting? Oh, my battery charger. You know, of all the things that aren't surfaces, of all the things that you can't, oh my God, they changed it. When did they change it? This is a surface now? We can put things on it? Yes, okay, you're coming. You are coming with me. I take it all back, Indie Stone. I take it all back. I was saying a stream or two ago that there hasn't been much progress. Infinite. You have made infinite progress, Indie Stone. You have made maximum progress. Have I ever been upstairs in this building? Oh. Nothing interesting anyway. Oh yeah, I've been up. I've been onto the roof. Okay, can't steal any of that. I'll be back for you. There's roof access. There is. Need more plants at the base. There it is. I just need to be able... We need to be able to Now we just need to be able to multi-layer things. Oh my gosh. I've wanted this to be a placeable surface for so long. And it finally is. Red mobile tool cart. My dreams have come true. Nice having the whole town as your personal shopping center. It is very nice. This is
Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first.
Looks like it's your first.
Pick a color.
You like the graffiti? I can't steal the graffiti. And I can't make my own graffiti with paint. I need dark pink, purple, yellow. Sorry, that's dark pink, pink, yellow, purple, blue. Please make your choice. Thank you so much for the prime. Maybe I will. Don't make any creaking noises. Now, this is the other thing you need to do, Indie Stone. Gotta let me put a battery charger on a surface. That's the other thing I want. Blue? Oh, W streamer, by the way. You'll love some Project Zomboid? Well, I'm glad you love it. Because that's basically all you get served here at the Milquetoast channel. Although I think maybe once a week I might try to do some Fallout 4. Finally getting a graphics card upgrade. I think my computer can handle it. I just need to figure out what version of Fallout 4 I'm gonna be playing. I need to figure out what mods I want. I think that'll be the first place I start. What mods do I want? And then what version of the game are the mods good for? That guy gaming 2019, you've been marked with a special sign. If you haven't played Stray, you need to play that one. That's the cat game, right? But Fallout will let me Fallout will let me build stuff. Quiet you. Scared me for a second. You're a star. Why is this thing not working? Okay. Connect. There it is. Okay, I just have to right click it. You're a star, Bob. I can't gift you a sub, Bob. Mad Mel. No, I'm sorry. It's Mad Mel who's a star. Mad Mel's a star. Mad Mel, pick your color. Pick your color. Dark pink, pink, yellow, purple, blue. It's you. It's all for you. What color do you want? Purple? Purple is the color of your energy. Thank you so much for watching 100,000 channel points worth of content. Please enjoy some ad-free viewing on moi.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Mad Mel 2K. You've been marked with a special sign. Okay, God. That took forever to process on my end. I was being cursed with the spinning wheel of doom. She's got to start calling you Ox. I'll try. Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, focus. You may not take a break from your pile. Everywhere I put this, it just doesn't seem quite right. Okay. I think I like it there. Oh, and you're hungry? That's right, I have the cash register. Her reasons were not out of kindness? What, calling you ox? The streamer was so mean to me. She called me by my name.
Little pig, let me in.
Start calling focus panic panic. Been trying to survive more than one day in the CDDA challenge currently. That is so infuriatingly fun. The power of the push and stomp. Mr. Winter. Mr. Winter Ard? Winter Erard? Thank you for the follow. So spiders like me? Like, any spiders near me? Oh my gosh, look at that. Beautiful. Not a crack in it at all. Look at that beautiful windshield. Also, have you ever seen the PZ sky before? You ever seen the PZ moon? Hey, that moon is full. That moon should only be half full. Unplayable. Can't take the battery out? Okay, that was a 23% battery. All right, your battery is 69. All right, do we have a key? Just doing the foraging floor check to see if there's a key on the floor here that is hidden. All right, front left window is 46, front right is 40. Okay. Lock for that door is broken, so let me just break this other window. Good thing this isn't my car. This is the one I was gonna try to fix up. I will take a paper napkin. Skeptical. Oh, wait. The lower the engine quality, the easier it is to hotwire. So if you're trying to hotwire a car and failing over and over again, that's a good sign. Oh, I'm gonna have to destroy one of your windows. Secret key? Secret key anywhere over here? You can't generate a key. You can just see a key that's already on the ground that may not be in your view. All right, hopefully no broken doors. Front right windows, 48%. Front left door, 23. Might be busted. Firecrackers, dangerous. Turn your high IQ into big bucks. Nelson Scarborough. And in the trunk, tailoring 4. Not quite. Don't know if it's possible in build 42, but in build 41 you can uninstall the window to access the car. I can't uninstall parts of the car without the key. Even back in build 41. I think that might have been a mod that let you do that without the key. It wouldn't even let me take the battery. There are certain things you can take out. I think headlights and radio are fine. But other parts won't let you. The game won't let you take it. That's why it would be great if glass making nice annoying hum while you work at your crafting station. Don't break. Nice. Really gonna be that loud, huh? All right, I'm looking and I'm thinking. What do I want to put here? I have electrical. I have tailoring. I would still like to fit in some napping and carving over here. I think I should just get crates and put a bunch of crates in and see how the space feels with all the crates everywhere. Okay. Drink half your canteen of sheep's milk and tell me how you feel. All right, still a little hungry. I'll let you have a stick of
looks like
butter.
it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first.
Nom, 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 nom. Bombs.
Pick a color.
Bill. Thank you so much for the prime. Pick a color. Dark pink, pink, yellow, blue, purple. Finishing my picture on the wall. How should I get a camper? Mods are insane. There are some really good mods. The camper mod, the RV mod is amazing. And we did it. Thank you so much for completing today's goal. 10 out of 10. You want pink? There's not even a chair. No, no chairs. Maybe a stool. Your moodles are making you anxious? Don't worry. My moodles are always fine. If it's a nasty moodle, I'll take care of it. Bombsville? You've been marked with a special sign. I like the hook is just so menacing. I don't love the crates here, but I love the tiered steps of the plants. I think that looks so good. I think I might get rid of the bar. I feel like I don't need it, and I could get rid of it and stretch this out and have a little more space over here.
Hot diggity dog.
Oh my gosh.
This place is magnificent.
Everything's happening. How long are the days? The days are 1 hour. Delira? Delira. Hey there, Delira. What's it like in New York City? You're 1,000 streams away from me, but tonight, you're so pretty. Hello, what are you doing? How's it going? Sorry you had to endure that. Welcome. I apologize. I apologize, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh, surrounded by cats. Are rabbits a good source of meat? Yes. Chesty LaRue. Rabbits are the best source of meat. Are fish considered meat? Are fish meat? But yeah, it's between fish and rabbit for what's the best. And considering you can kind of like breed your... Ma'am. 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 I have one more hour. I have one more hour of stream time. Fish couldn't compete no matter how you consider them. I mean, fish are still good. Fish is still good, but rabbit is king. Rabbit is only beaten by butter. But honestly, butter takes a lot of time. Butter takes a lot of time. It's milking the animal takes time. It's churning that milk into butter takes time. I feel like rabbits might be one of the lowest precarious. All right, this is fine. All right, what am I doing with you? It's 4:30. Go to bed. Hi, your base has come a long way since you last saw it. It looks great. Thank you. This is... It's almost done. It's almost done. I'm almost free. But I'm not quite free. Have you finished? Turn it off. All right, crates. All I want are crates. All I need are crates. What up, Molly? Have you done much pig butchering? You just had your sow have her first 6 heckin' babies? I have not done a lot of pig butchering. But here, does the wiki have this information? So this is the issue with animals right now. So animals are giving you items like steak. This is what happened when I butchered my cow. An entire adult male cow. I got 4 steaks and 4 cuts of poor beef. I am butchering level 5. So, no, I'm not the best, but definitely I'm a decent butcher. When I butcher a rabbit, I normally will get at least 1 average cut, maybe more. I'm normally getting an average, a prime, and like three to four poor cuts of meat from a rabbit. A poor cut of meat from a rabbit is probably around 800 to 900 calories. An average cut is going to be 1,000 to 1,500, and a prime could be like 2,000 calories. Steak is based off of just the like you used to be able to loot a steak. Like in your first week in the apocalypse, you could go to the grocery store and get a bunch of steaks. So when my one cow gives me 4 steaks, there's 2 problems. Number 1, way too much hunger reduction. So great to satisfy your feeling of hunger, but only 220 calories is pitiful. It's pathetic. You need like 3,000 plus calories a day. And if you're using this in a recipe, like, oh, I made my steak and now I'm going to add it to soup or a roast or a salad, you just take a portion of this. So it's different between what container, like roasting pans and stew pots can take more of an ingredient than a salad bowl. But a salad bowl, it'll be like, oh, you can take 10 hunger worth of steak. It's not like every 10 hunger is 220 calories. So this 220 calories is split over the 40 hunger as you use it. So it's too much hunger reduction with too little calorie. And even if you're just going to try to eat the steak whole, that's another issue. Because you eat one steak for minus 40 hunger, and your character is full, and it'll be like a bit of time before they can eat again. So I haven't done any pig butchering, so you might get better. I heard pigs can give you bacon, and bacon is pretty good. And then pigs will also be, I mean, decent for leather and bones, so you could really level up tailoring with all of your pigs. Yeah, you could eat 10 steaks a day in Project Zomboid and you would die of starvation. Started your pig farm, so you'll report back. Thank you. You have a 66% muffler, 1.27 engine loudness. All right, don't get distracted. Focus. 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 Focus, Claire. Focus. I'm prepping. I'm prepping. Oh, look. We're upstairs in the house. Want to lose weight fast? Streamers, use this one simple trick. Honestly, if you want to stream for 8 hours a day, that's 8 hours of time where you're not eating and you're just talking. I feel like streaming itself is a decent way to lose lose weight. Can't be snacking. I need a grindstone. That's one of the things. Oh no, the stream ended. No. Don't play that. I'm not stealing anyone else's content. Oh man, that's something fun I could do. It'd be maybe hard to get it done. But if someone raids me, boom, put on their last stream in the background for a minute or two. I think that was a hermit crafter. I think that was Exuma. All right, crates. I have not. How are you doing? Fuel 22%. Condition 84. Okay, so if I have a napping table. Like, what is Claire looking at over there? Oh, this is giving me... No, cat hair. All right, let me think. If I want to stand here, I want to make a bunch. Just a bunch of crude stone axes. I'd want flint flakes here and like branches in the bottom. And if I stand right here, I'd have access to all of the stuff in these containers and all the stuff in this container. And then I could have a little work surface right here. I don't like that you can't see. Oh, that's not very relaxed rocking chair looking of you. Show me the map. I just need to look at options. I need to look at different containers. I don't want a bookcase. I don't want a bureau. Don't want one of these. Do I want counters? Yes. Yes. Okay, I need red oak counters. I need a corner piece. All right, value insurance has got what I need. Okay, drink the rest of that. You're all good to go. Glad to see you're still surviving. Look like you're gonna run a small business from there? I mean... clothing production? Run, rat, run! You're not doing a good job of surviving. Raccoon? Pathfinding. I want one of the metal clothing racks. Okay, don't break. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Okay. What does the doodle of the cute animal look like? That's not a cute animal. Those are lines of text. I just love... I just love that this is the first thing I see now. I just come in and it's just like giant pile of electronics. And that's what I wanted. A big old electronic pile right there. All right. That counter broke. Where is my next victim? Oh, good old. Right next to me. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me, game? Why do you hate me? Why? What did I do to you? I don't deserve this. All right. That has the right counter color. Two for two. Am I on the new monitor? I'm on the new monitor. It's nice and smooth. All right, this is the one. All right. If I put this sucker down, it's never coming back up again. Drake Pie Place? Alright, I'm just gonna borrow this. No, I'm not. It has a 22 break chance. Why does the clothing rack have a break chance? Okay, so there are no shops with clothing racks left. I guess this is where I got my 2 from. This place never had one. This place didn't have one. Alright, so there's probably a house. Oh, I can't see though. I can't see in all the houses. Alright, let's just look at the ones I can look at. There's an upstairs room set up that will have a clothing rack in it a lot of the time. Just don't know if I'll be able to see it. Oh, it's a pumpkin and a watermelon back there. Anyone know where there might be a clothing rack in one of these upstairs houses? The clothing store next to the church? No. I already took the 2 from here. And I don't want these ones. I want the wire. I want the metal ones. I want this. Not this one. And then the other clothing store is also too fancy. I know there's a whole bunch. Right over here. So I could run all the way down here. Thunder gas? The one west of the gas station. Thunder gas? Fossoil? The house? The clothing store next to the church doesn't have any. Are you talking about this one? I already took these. I already took both of these. They're upstairs being used. Found leather pants there in your last run. West of the gas station? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Is this the right gas station? Thunder Gas? South? West. There are no other stores southwest of here. Panic is right. Which gas station? Is it Thunder Gas? Is it Thunder Gas? Or is it Fossoil? Let's start there. Which gas station? Which gas station? Stop saying go west! Stop saying go west! What do you mean go west? Which gas station? What is my starting point? What is you're trolling me. I don't believe any of you anymore. You're just trolling me. You just keep saying go west. You just keep screaming go west over and over again. Okay, Fossoil. West? Are you talking about the one I just had on screen? This one all the way down here? Oh, you mean over here. All right, I'll go there. Ban Ox for suggesting I tell lies. I know. For someone who loves riding the edge, Ox. You're quick. You're quick with others. I'm going west. Go west, young man. Go west. And you will find all the clothing racks you need. I forget about this spot on the map. I forget that there's anything good here. Did you kill all the zombies? In this town, yes. And everywhere else, no. Also, it's not my fault. I forget this one exists. It doesn't. Where's the sign? When the windows get destroyed, the sign gets destroyed. Alright, I'm afraid. Easy. Look at all these rats. Look at all, this is a forest of rats over here. Rats and raccoons. What's the point? Is your jam? I remember you based here. I wasn't doubting. I was just confused, and I needed to know what gas station. Because there were two gas stations, and I was like, where's my starting point? Where do I start to go west from? I like the purple car. The furniture just glowing in the darkness. Okay. Alright, I'm sure if I put this down and I pick it up to move it, it's gonna break. I don't know if I hate it. I just don't know. I just don't know. All right. Please no not safe for work images. It's just they're just like out there. They're just like out in the middle of a space. I think that's like the hardest thing. Like if this was being used in a house, it would be brought out into the light, right? Cat. I'm so cat. I'm doing such
Oh,
important
to stay in the loop.
thinking.
Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's already happened. We're returning to loom technology. Oh my gosh. I gotta pet this cat. I gotta pet this cat.
No.
It would just be shoved in a
No.
corner if if we weren't using it. What is this? What does it look like? Just sitting in front of a fireplace? All right, that's at a museum, so it's again shoved in the corner. Just kind of out in the middle of the room. Look at pics of people using it. My historically accurate loom placement from images. What? Little Lego loom. All right. All right, go to sleep. You're destroying good, trying to chase perfect. I want what I want. Remember when I used to think I could have the gym in here? So lucky with that. Right, definitely need a little bit of space between those two. Do I like that? I think I like that. Let's get some stuff on that shelf. Do I want to bring the clothing rack back and put the clothing rack right over there? You can only put clothing on a clothing rack. Putting a plant, definitely not a bad idea. That door has got to remain locked all times. Alright, I need to pilfer one more piece of counter. Then gotta milk the sheep. Alright, if I use... maybe a lamp. Maybe a lamp between the two. Has items in the... oh,
Little pig, let me in.
all that effort to get the corner piece, and I'm not even gonna use it. A lazy boy thing with a follow. Valheim has a loom and it makes an awful mess, dumping thread all over the floor. Okay, there's my lamp. Won't work. It's almost there. It's almost there. 8 hours spent fucking around in this one little corner, though. Alright, well, I know I don't want these desks. Let me get the desks out of here. Putting all my furniture back in the furniture, all my unwanted furniture into the furniture store. It works. America. Little US of A. Take that. Take that. Wonder where I can get another rolly stool. Right, a little bit of green. Right. Staying like that.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the
Come on, girl. You got walkers all around you. What's Redeem in the background on the TV? You're just looking at that and considering money bags? Do it. You're broke now. It's in the woods. Why does that cost 50K? Because it's so loud and so long. I think that's the longest sound redeem I have. And yeah, because we never stopped doing it if it was cheap. Exactly.
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
I think this is it.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
What did I come up here for? Rug. I came for rug.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Right. Don't break. Nice. I'm fine, thanks. All right, one last peek at the map. You need more rugs, West Point. You don't have enough rugs. Alright, I know your start. Is the water fountain still in inventory? No. But thanks for the check. Did I ever say how happy I am that they made car kills count toward your total in build 42? I don't really mind that car kills count. I don't think I like that car kills count. But I understand the joy. Rat race, it doesn't matter much. I feel like I would appreciate car kills counting more if cars could be if cars could be turned into weapons. Are there improvements that you could make to cars? To like reinforce them and stuff? But like grills and I don't know, plows and reinforce the windows. But maybe that's their plan. I know, didn't they hire a modder recently who did a bunch of stuff with cars? I feel like they just hired a modder who does a bunch of stuff with cars and who was making mods for cars in build 41. And they hired that modder so that they could improve Project Zomboid cars. I wonder if that's the plan. That's one of the things I was really hoping for, some metalworking synergy between with mechanics and blacksmithing. Let me put giant spikes on my cars so I can impale zombies. Filibuster. What horde? Horde or horde? Or horde? Don't you? Horde, horde, and horde are 3 different words spelled 3 different ways. And they all mean very different things. He hoard himself to a horde for a horde. Right, now I need a little insert piece. Eh. Well, hopefully this works. Where is this carpet? Alright, not perfect, but I'll take it. I think it looks not as contrasty as the red piece. Ancient pottery. Put you in the pottery area. My gosh, 79. I have been neglecting you. Raccoon, get out of here. Pick furniture up, put it back down. Can just mod the game rather than waiting 10 years for them to finish it. I don't know. The stuff Peasy's Indie Stones added has been really nice. This is where my antique ovens are stored. Dark gray carpet.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, it's just such... Such a cluster. Bad Randy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, this is my backpack. Man, if only I could save that position. Ooh, I guess I could hang up like a decoy backpack and then just try to be very careful, and I could put my backpack inside of that backpack. Lighting's a little off. All right. That's kind of nice. I can hang my backpack on a hook. Okay, give me this. It's for you. Got Another screwdriver. A little notebook. Alright, matches are going in here for the kiln. Not sure if I have a spot for duct tape yet. I do have a spot for duct tape. Alright, magazine. You're going to go. Have a great night. Same to you, Rose. Magazines will be taken back to the other place. Ooh, we have these flowers. Wow, I actually have places to put things now. I know exactly where this propane is going. Where the welding torch is going. Do I have a place for twine yet? Maybe not. Oh, it just won't place in the direction I want it to place. Right, don't need this extra loom. Stick it over here in my furniture storage area. Knitting needles out. So I think this is going to be my napping station. I really just want a bunch of storage near my napping area. And I think this is gonna work. Poncho. Electrical wires going right in here. More lighters for that. All right, let's, I know you have to go to bed. Churn some butter. Go ahead, eat a whole stick. The rest away. Crops, how are you doing? Oh? Every single one of you died? Every single piece of you died? It shouldn't have, even if I've watered it at least twice. What up, numbers? Ryan Van Ripper? Interesting. All of the spinach died. All of it. Every single one. It hasn't been that long since I watered it, and I watered it to full. I was not expecting it to all be dead. March it is. I was about to say, I guess maybe it's a lie that I can plant it in February. Okay, let's go check on the sheep. Sorry about the plant. Seems buggy. Was spinach one of the ones that was stealth changed? The notes didn't mention? Yes. I mean, it's not, I'm not stressed about it. I'm just surprised. Wish I could say for 100% certain that it wasn't because I didn't water it for too long.
Hey,
Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Oh, he already has a handful of wool. How are the babies doing? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty? Slam that door in your face. Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Right. The pets have gone out. Walking through every bush. Right. At least the animals are okay. Come back and animals are dead. Need another countertop. Well, it feels very unbalanced right now. I've got a lot of stuff shoved into, you know, this section, and then there's like nothing over here. So this should hopefully be easier. I mean, I'm just going to be sticking a piano over there in the corner. I think I might set the TV up right here. I think I'm mainly just going to have pews down on the down here. That's what all this is. Pews. Oh, that's something that's been left at this base. I need the guitars from here. After a certain point, this game turns back into The Sims. It does. It's always The Sims. It's just The Sims with extra steps. First, you gotta kill the undesirables lurking around your area. Hoarding more is the answer. Gotta start thinking about baby sheep names. Don't worry, you have an entire year, an entire in-game year to think about baby sheep names. There's a belly button ring on this mannequin. Ready to get jump scared by a mannequin all the time? Are cows truly extinct? No more cheeseburgers and milkshakes? I mean, there's a possibility of getting cows in a meta event, but meta events are turned down on the rat race. There's a possibility of getting...
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
I've killed 107,000 zombies. I have taken 0 damage from zombies, and I do it for the love of decorating. For the love of the pile. Like, the game's like, what? Shoes? Yeah, that counts. That's clothing. You can put that here. All right, and silver. All right, steel, iron, precious metals, crafted things, miscellaneous. We like piano like that or like that? I'm afraid once I set it down, it will glitch out and I won't be able to pick it up again properly. Oh, wait. It'll be the last thing I place down. Right, you need another stick of butter. How quick those 3,000 calories just go right through you. Now you're feeling better. I'm still here. I know. I need to get off. Both cats have come to visit me and remind me to leave. All right. I think I'm done. I think I'm done for right now. I can't look at it anymore. Can't look at it anymore. Oh. We're in the don't touch it anymore phase. Or at least live with it. Do you really like it? Now you gotta live with it. Oh, I don't have... Okay. Well, next time. On our next stream, I'm going to try to move this car to my base. So that'll be easier for me to work on. It should. I mean, I drove the other car here, and that car will be louder than that one. That one's gonna have a quieter. That one's quieter. Goodness. It's so loud. Alright, churn the butter.
Little pig,
Pig, little pig, let me in. Okay, let's put this away. Okay, you're still gaining weight. Good. Have a little bit of milk. Just waiting for her to go to sleep. Or be tired enough to go to sleep. You can hold 20 branches max. Right, that's all that's gonna fit. You just need to be... No, you can be smelted. Right, this fire axe is to be smelted, so you're going over here. It's my weapon storage room. I'll put all these scissors over here by sewing. Church pew, 1 out of 3. What do I do with the rest of this red carpet? Wrong one. Alright, new flooring for in there. Oh, the carpet. The carpet bothers me. You sleep yet? You can probably sleep. If I put you to sleep now, you'll probably wake up at a normal time. You're super tired. Look at that. 5:40. All right, let's stay up here. Peaceful, calm, nice, quiet. All right, and I am done for the day. Sorry, this wasn't a super chatty stream. I was getting locked in on this mess downstairs. I said I wasn't even going to look at it, and I'm going to look at it. I don't know, man. I'm still... Like, what if I moved all of this? What if I moved all of this? One tile back. What if all of this was just one tile scooched this way? That would give this opening, there'd just be like a little more space here. Just a little more visual space. And there's like a lot of dead space back here. So I feel like it could definitely be scooched because I don't really plan to put any furniture or anything here. Maybe a plant just right here to fill up this little area. But I feel like all of that could be scooched. I have a bunch of pews. It won't be a big deal if I break a pew, right?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Decapped, Jukabot, Bald Randy. Thank you so much for the follows. I can't stop. Why won't I stop? Make it stop! I'm like, all right, well, what if I just place this down? And what if I just place this down? And what if I'm done? What if I just never stop? What would I do tomorrow? Go out and kill zombies?
Won't you
Stop!
die?
All right, I'm doing it. I'm not touching anything else. Drawn 69,420 zombies. All right, but we're gonna go raid So Hot Bonzi. Click the right buttons. Listen to this. 10 months survived. 100% sprinters. 100% sprinters. All on rat race settings. You think what I'm doing is hard? You think what I'm doing is difficult? 100% sprinters. That's difficult. Holy shit. Bonds. Looks like he's at McCoy Estate right now. A little McCoy Estate buddy. Also, what up, Tasong? Is your save file working without issue between updates? It has been. There's only been one update that broke save files, and that was 42.5 when they completely changed how foraging works and how foraging zones, well, not how foraging works, but how foraging zones are generated. You know what? I can just slap a rug down right there. Just slap a little 2x3 rug right under that TV. Anchor it. All right. I got to set up a YouTube raid. I'm going to be dreaming about this. I'm going to be dreaming about this. Putting furniture down. Customization, redirect, add. And let's go say hi to a random Kiwi gamer. 42 multiplayer mod is awesome. Project Zomboid Vert. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more base building. No zombie killing, only base building. That's not true. We might do a touch of zombie killing. I'm almost done. She said, as she had said every time for every stream for the past 3 weeks, I'm almost done. All right, that's it. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Have a good night. Adios.